Welcome, everyone, to the Keyano Esports Twitch channel. I am Seb. I'm here with Bang. We are going to be casting the Keyano Esports Western Conference run for the CRL. If you guys aren't familiar with the team, we have Volts, Vitaly. I'm used to calling him Jared, but we also have Comp, who just transferred over, both Vitaly and Comp being relatively new to the team. They're going to be kicking things off with their first round matchup, as they did get a bye against what will be Seattle University after their win against La Tech Blue. So, Bang, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good.
I fix my tweet here because I definitely did not tag
You did not tag
Volts.
the right Volt, unfortunately.
Yes. But either way, Comp going to kick things off in a fantastic fashion. Volts absolutely destroying the Seattle defense, and Comp just muscling it through himself. Now, of course, we don't have any on camps today, so you get to enjoy my nice sultry voice in front of the microphone. Just that. I hope you guys like it. Oh, Vitaly coming in hot from the cross the pitch. Fantastic pass as well from Comp. And Seattle just struggling with the defense. Moskar wasn't sure how to rotate out. And either way, Keyano will have a 2-0 lead. So, Bang, as far as I know, you are a much better player than I am. Rank B yourself. Also I don't think, did you actually get to play in CRL? You were pretty close.
No, I never made it, unfortunately, but I do have some collegiate Rocket League experience, yes.
Okay, all right, Comp, relax, Josh. Making it look absolutely free for him. And Bang, I don't know how you're feeling about that goal, but I think Keyano's looking pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I think they just want to get the series over and done with. They have a long bracket ahead of themselves, but the first couple of matches in these tournaments are relatively easy compared to the top seeds. So I think Comp and the boys are just looking to get ready for the next round.
So, okay, all right. I don't know if it was the right. Okay, you know what? I'm just not going to tag Volts. I'm sorry, Volts. Next time. All right. Well, we are underway now. Unfortunately, I had to make that retweet, and we'll see what happens. But we are here now, and Comp going to try and get that second touch. Doesn't get anything out of it. 3 minutes left on the clock. Already a 3-0. This will be a almost giveaway to Vitaly. And I'm assuming it's Pavis. I don't know. Volts getting a nice pass off. Comp going for the shot. It won't be on target. Just wide. Is going to get the bump. Vitaly not quick enough to make it to it. Comp still playing within the corner. Star Slab just barely pre-flipping for that. Halfway through this first game, again, like we mentioned, we have a long road ahead of us, but it is the Western Conference. And I did talk with Comp about what his chances were for it. He's like, oh, dude, we're making worlds.
Yeah, this Keyano roster is definitely one of the top rosters in skill compared to the other West teams. I definitely expect them to make worlds, and they definitely have high aspirations for themselves.
So Volts will solidify that 4-0 lead. A minute 54 into this game. Seattle not getting the best 50 there.
Yeah, Seattle's not looking too great on the backward defense. That's how Keyano has scored most of their goals today. It's just definitely the difference in experience and skill with these teams, and it's not Seattle's fault. It's just, unfortunately, they have to play Keyano, and no one wants to do that.
Well, either way, Keyano is absolutely one of the strongest competitors that we have. First seed in this pool, 8th seed overall, which even that, I think that's kind of, putting him a bit low, but we will see. Volts, last man back. Pause. Star slap, trying to get anything. It's going to be a free goal comp. He's not going to rob it. Oh, what a good boy. What a good man. Not taking his buddy's goal. Nice.
Yeah, just overcommit on Seattle's end there is just definitely not the touch that they wanted, and not all of them were expecting what happened. So Keyano is definitely taking advantage of all the mistakes Seattle is making.
And Volts will clean it up with a 6-0. It's not much that you can do with games like this. You know, they just happen. They just happen as it is.
Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate that they had to play Keyano in the second round of their run.
Hey man, someone's got to lose.
Yeah.
Look at that comp of Vitali just both double committing on the kickoff. They know it's free. I imagine comp in the call is just talking absolute mad trash. Or he's bored. One or the other.
Comp
Rocking the
off the backboard here.
Okay. See, that's the thing. I think Seattle is playing a little bit scared now. And now they're kind of giving him a lot more room. But I think that's the last thing you want to do, because comp is going to have all the freedom of movement to work with. But still, Seattle getting the flip reset.
Oh, Jared. Jared. I think they wanted the Brazil, actually.
Yeah, I was calculated. Spam your calculates in chat. Very calculated.
Yeah, I think Keyano's going to get one more goal here, and they're just going to solidify the Brazil for the first game of their CRL bracket run.
30 seconds left. Pass over to comp. They're going to try and go for the Brazil, and they will get it. That is one way to kick off the start of this roster.
Yeah, they are definitely looking super good. I think they were definitely underseeded just based off of the talent that this roster has, but I think they're going to be able to prove everybody wrong once they qualify for CRL.
Yeah, I want to see, because like comp we've seen do well in CRL. I want to see kind of Vitali get a proper go at CRL and like do well. I think the last few times that he's played in like Division 1 scenarios, whether he was with Durham or St. Clair, it was always really hard for him. He always had a bad, kind of run at it, especially this past summer series, which I still feel bad for, because like of all the stuff he had to go through. So it's unfortunate. I think comp even actually went for the save there to keep the Brazil, which is fair enough. But Keyano will get the first game out of this series. And I think that is one assertive, dominant first win.
Yeah, I definitely expect Keyano to close it out in this next game. It's just the skill difference is way too large for this Seattle roster to handle, and they're going to have an easy go through to this next round.
So game 2, I believe these are best of 3s until later on in the bracket. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. And it will be, if everything goes to play, I believe that the next match will be UTA's B team, so long as they don't lose to UNI. However, Keyano going to enter this second game of this best of 3 series with incredible momentum on their side. There is something to be said about honeymoons for teams, right? And especially now that Vitali and Comp are playing together proper on a team, I have no doubt that they're kind of in a really good mental state. They're really kind of pumped, amped, happy to get going and just want to qualify so they can dunk on the Western Conference and showcase. Oh my gosh, Comp, what? That was such a low flip reset, and it still somehow came in.
Yeah, comp is just showing off here. The Seattle roster is definitely not able to handle the ability of just either of these players, and comp is definitely taking advantage of the situation that they put him in.
And listen, comp will be the one to kind of style on you, but still, star slaps. Javi's Mascar is going to overshoot it just a bit. Vitali going to go with a strong clear. Star Slap is going to send it back in return. Seattle got to bring some of that Comp. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Vitali is still there. Comp was just being bumped, harassed, and I think that's what Seattle are going for. They're trying to harass Keyano as much as possible with these bumps. Comp trying to get a demo to free up the defense a little bit. Vitali is a little bit struck. Star Slap misses it. Muscar will put a shot and it'll be too wide.
Yeah, Seattle definitely had a few opportunities there, and Vitali is going to take advantage of just the misses and the poor rotations back by Seattle. Vitali with a free open net.
Wow. Okay, sorry. Just quick update. Northwood ended up. Oh, this is for Hugh. Okay, right. No, never mind. This is for Qual. Okay. I don't know how Northwood are playing both these, but they're Northwood. So Vitali with no kickoff goal, but Comp, he's going to have the freedom to go for it. He's going to try and absolutely style on it. Great pass, but no, Seattle's there.
Yeah, Comp definitely getting creative with the pass there. He knows that the backboard's going to be free just based off of the last game. And he tried to pass it to Vitali, but Seattle was able to make it back in time.
Bang, did I tell you I got a tattoo, by the way?
I did see that on Twitter.
Yeah,
it looks very cool. Interesting.
Tattoo is nice.
Oh, it looks nice.
Evangelion tattoo. Oh, okay. All right, Volts. Easy whiffs, tactical whiffs.
Yeah, I think it was a fake there by Volts, actually.
Was it?
Create a passing play, yeah.
Tactical whiffs, dude. Star Slap. Pavi's gonna try. I've called Pavi's like 3 different names at this point, so I'm just gonna stick with Pavi's. Volts sending it back in the corner. This is definitely a much closer game than the previous one. I think Seattle are intending it for it to be that way. Pavi's trying to do the 1v1. Are you gonna get around Vitali? No, you're not. Excuse me. Get out of here, son.
Comp with an open net here. Maybe he'll score, maybe he won't. He definitely will. Keyano up 3-0 with half of the game left.
That would be so toxic if he didn't score. If he just actively did not score. All right. Well, continuing on. Volts will take the kickoff against Moscar. Comp. No really boost left to work with, but still Seattle keep it out. Vitali just absolutely jukes the Seattle defense, creating a 4-0 lead.
This is definitely unfortunate for Seattle. Double commit and Vitali with a pretty slow shot, but both players commit on the very first touch and gets faked out by Vitali's slow shot there.
And so what's looking like a repeat of the first game at this point. Keyano, Comp, looking absolutely spicy with it. Looks like he has all the beans. Sorry, I still have the beans vernacular just because we finished a beans bracket the other day. So where no Canadian teams were invited.
No, that's fine. I think beans could be part of the regular vocabulary.
Yeah. Get them beans, dude. Get all them beans. Comp, maybe having a second chance here. No, he's going to let it bounce off the wall for Vitali, who's not going to get to it. Volts just unfortunately not making it to that one either. However, Comp looking to center or just go for a straight shot. Pavi's going to be there, though. This is super, super chill for them, though. They're not stressing too hard. Comp's just going to go unga boonga. Star Slap, what are you going to do, buddy? You're not going to do anything. Vitali's going to knock into the corner. It's going to go off the corner. Comp and Vitali don't even care. They're just going into each other.
It honestly looks like Seattle's a little better this game. They actually have some like decent saves based on the shots that Keyano put on. But yeah, no, Keyano is still... I don't think they're worried at all. They definitely have this game in the bag.
Nope. They're about as worried as... Okay, Volts. All right. I see you. Not on, but still there. But, I see what you mean. They're trying to read a bit more. They're trying to play a bit more defensive, but they're getting turtled up a bit. Volts and Vitali are just collecting that midfield boost. Oh, my Lord, Volts. Okay. All right. I see you. You're trying to make the West Coast look bad. I love it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's actually nasty. Oh, love to see it. Volts will give Keyano the 5-0 lead with 38 seconds left.
Yeah, Keyano is going to be chilling until this very next round. We have a 30 more seconds until the game's officially over. Volt's going to put another one in. A little bit more salt into the wound.
Are we getting another? Can we get a double Brazil?
I honestly think we can.
Can we get it? Comp, if you get a double Brazil, I will like mail you $20. I definitely heard the giggle.
I didn't know what to say. Wait, it actually might happen. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going for the Brazil.
No,
they're going for the Brazil, Seb.
I'm gonna be held to my word, dude. Oh no.
He'll send you his e-transfer right after this.
We have that. I forgot.
Yeah, we don't need to do mail anymore.
Yeah. No, it'd be funnier if I did it like cross the country mail.
Oh, Comp's going for it.
Oh, he's going for it.
Vitali gonna center it.
No. I think at this point they're just trying to do their hardest to make sure it doesn't happen. All right, 10 seconds. Guys, $20 on the line. Can you do it? Volts doesn't get the proper ding.
Out.
Comp, no, what are you guys doing? Oh no, this is bad. Comp, are you gonna get the pass off? No one's there. No $20 for you.
No
GG's.
Brazil. Truly unfortunate for Comp and the boys.
Well, either way, it does result in a Keyano Huskies victory, but no $20 for the double Brazil. So GG's. Better luck next time. But that will mean that Keyano moves on to the winners quarterfinals, where they will face off. I think we're still determining who will be the winner between UTA and UNI. But either way, a fantastic victory for Keyano. I mean, it's basically as it is. Like, there's not much that you could. Nobody thought this would happen. Oh, okay, all right. But nobody, this kind of was par for the course. I mean, like Seattle, they put in a good run. Like, they weren't mechanically there all the time. It was clear they were playing a bit nervous. But when it comes to Keyano's team, just from a pure mechanical standpoint, like, it's so hard to compete all the time at that level. So shout outs to Seattle, but Keyano will move on. We're going to take a short break while we wait for the next match to be loaded up. In the meantime, enjoy what would have been a fantastic double Brazil in your mind and meditate on it, because maybe it'll happen again soon. If you wish, and if you think it will be manifested. Anyway, that is it for us currently. We'll be back after this short break where Keyano will look to move on in the CRL qualification West. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to the Keyano Esports Western Conference qualification run for CRL. My name is Seb, and along with me is Bang, and we are back. Keyano just won their last match against Seattle. We had to wait a little bit longer because UNI was taking forever to actually get their dub, but we are here now. We'll see how UNI matches up against the first seed in this group, Keyano.
Yeah, Vitaly and Volts are passing up for a big clear there. Gonna create some space here. Volts with a potential pass to comp, and UNI is gonna intercept that.
And if you want some other news around in terms of other brackets that we're seeing, as that will be an easy goal for comp. Some other news that we have going around: St. Clair versus Stockton is currently tied 1-1. And this is with St. Clair's new roster. University of Laval is making it through currently in the winners final, which they will be facing against either Kennesaw State or Penn State Blue. And that will be in the Eastern Conference. Some other Western Conference things happening. I know that I think Columbia College was actually in overtime for one of their games. I didn't have a chance to check out all of the brackets going on. Let's see. I want to take a quick look at that. Ottawa Braves is also in the same pool. So Columbia College is facing off against UCLA Blue. And the Ottawa Braves have moved on as well to the winter semifinals. Keyano, and as far as their bracket, currently I think the probably least progressed, mainly because that best of three took forever. I would love to know how long those overtimes were, or if players were just taking forever. We will see. But yeah, overall, pretty solid bracket for us, right, Bang?
Yeah, I expect Canada to show up finally in the CRL.
West.
And, well, maybe East. One can hope. But yeah, Keanu's going to hold it down in the West, and we're going to be there at Worlds.
Absolutely. I think it's definitely a possibility. I know Comp is calling it out. We'll see how it goes. But I think so far, this is a less scoring game, but I think at the moment it's still pretty comfortable for the boys, as Vitaly is going to give us a 2-0 lead at around 2:56. Had to take his time for this one. Just make sure he gets the nice ang right there. Nice angles. Bringing out the projector.
Yeah, UNI is showing a little bit more resistance than Seattle, but Keanu's still looking very comfortable in their offensive possessions, and they don't look too worried at all.
All right. Sorry, it's just there's so many games on, and with this one, we need to also keep in mind like the context of kind of what's going on. So of course we are still in the winners bracket. We're making our way through, making our way downtown to CRL, walking fast in the West Coast. Do. Comp. All right, this is a free shot for Vitaly. Comp with a fantastic 50 off of the double commit. Great stuff to keep Keyano in the lead. I think at this point they're just kind of chilling.
Yeah, Keyano is still showing too much power over these lesser West teams.
Damn, you're going in. All right. Okay. Lesser West teams. All right. Okay.
I mean, let's be real. Comp finished top 4 at Worlds. Probably would have won if Jay was playing, but we'll just still see them 8th in West.
We will see. Yeah, I don't want to talk about how that hole went down. That was so unfortunate. But either way, 2 Canadian teams in the top 4. Can't ask for much better than that, except winning. But hey, I still think Valleyfields was the best or second best CRL team outside of Northwood, and I will hold that until the day I die. And Columbia and Stockton can mold all they want. But listen, when you don't take games off Northwood in the most important tournaments that matters.
Indeed it does, especially with Northwood's current strength and hold over this entire CRL scene. I don't think any team will be able to catch up to how well they have the CRL scene held within their grip.
We got Fisher. We got Fisher, who's very much in that running of potential teams that could maybe break that hold. But it is definitely a hold that even yesterday they went I think it was 17-1 in games. That was against all the CRL team. Well, not all the top ones. The arguable top teams were Mizzou, Mizzou, Penn State, UNT. Those were probably the best teams that were there, and only Penn State could take a game. So it is unfortunate. And Keyano, though, however, they are very much kind of in that running. They are going to have the Northwood of their own to contend with, which will be Columbia College. Currently, in both Summer Series and regular season CRL, undefeated in league play at the moment. So that's something that I think that Keyano is definitely going to be shooting for, to at least their first goal, to topple that record.
Yeah, I definitely expect Keyano to compete with the top West teams. I can predict them top 4 for sure. Even top 2 maybe, but we'll definitely have to see how they progress throughout league play and other tournaments.
Mm-hmm. Especially if these go down. Keyano solidifying that 4-0 lead, taking this game 1 in this best of 3, though Cole gets a nice flippity-dippity up there. Maybe walking away with a little bit of confidence going into the next game, but it's not going to matter. Game 1 will go to the Keyano Huskies.
Yeah, I didn't see too much from UNI that game, especially with one shot coming from their end. I'm not sure what UNI needs to do to improve on what they had offensively, but Keyano just looks super comfortable on the pitch right now.
They very much do. And I don't know if any team until like maybe round 1 or maybe like later in the rounds are really going to start to make Keyano feel uncomfortable. And I think a lot of it kind of goes with just, when Comp in particular is playing super confident, when Vitali is playing super confident, these are players that they thrive off of their confidence. So we will see how that goes. But we are underway with game 2. You and I will have control for the moment in this game 2. However, Volts, he's going to get the pass off. Comp is going so deep. He's being a menace with his demos. Shot will be on target, but you and I will get the save. Comp going up for a shot. He's going to just kind of play with it. A little bit low on boost. He's going to try and set up Vitali. It'll be off the corner. Vitali maybe gets a second touch. Volts, he's going to be there. Not going to be able to get a strong enough shot.
Yeah, Keyano starting off very strong offensively. The entire pressure has been on the UNI half since the kickoff in. It looks like Keyano is just going to try and starve them of all the boost on the pitch, make UNI super uncomfortable until they break, and a goal is scored.
All right, so it also looks like Stockton has beat St. Clair in a 2-1. So unfortunate stuff. St. Clair will also be sent to losers. Canadian boys down in the mud. Unfortunate, because I hate it when Bussy is talking bad trash, but we will see. Regardless, we are underway with Comp, kicking things off with this game, breaking that deadlock at 3:52 with a 1-0 lead. All right, so 3:45. Currently at the moment, Vitali maybe getting the second touch. A lot of interesting things happening on elsewhere in even our own pool at the moment. However, Keyano being kind of given a gift. Comp, send over to the side. Volt's going to take control. Can he get the second touch? He won't. Vitali will be there. It'll go off the crossbar. No bricks allowed, Vitali. It's not allowed.
Yeah, it looks like Keyano's just holding the pressure right now. I like that they're using the backboard a lot, but UNI is definitely showing more defensive resistance compared to the other teams that Keyano has played. I'm looking forward to seeing the later rounds how Keyano responds to the pressure of facing harder teams and seeing how well they perform under less or more resistive circumstances.
So Volts will be securing that 2-0 lead. Nice insurance for the boys, but these are getting, a bit closer in terms of games at the moment. It's not a double Brazil as the previous series was or would be double Brazil we ended up talking to him about that, and it turns out it was just because a comp faked Vitaly out. So blame comp, as usual. As we approach halftime here for this game, Keyano look right and comfy. They got like the big comfy chair from Lazy Boy coming in hot. Vitaly with a nice shot. That will be a fantastic cross-pitch pass over to Vitaly. Fantastic transition from the boys to make it away with a 3-0 lead at halftime.
Yeah, if you're UNI there, you definitely need to put a hand up on the pass there, and you can't leave Vitaly out of all people open for a banger shot like that. Great pass from Volts there, and Keyano was able to capitalize.
So we are underway. This is, of course, the CRL Western qualifier. And Comp, actually, wait, what? All right. Colin, with this redirect here, I actually kind of want to see this because it didn't look like, oh, okay, no, it wasn't a redirect. It was just a shot. But that had a lot more sauce on it than I think Comp was expecting, hence it going in. And with that, you and I will be on the board for the first time.
Yeah, Comp definitely wasn't expecting a touch like that. The only way you could truly say that is if you're super deep in the backfield, but Comp was definitely not expecting like just sort of a passing play like that from UNI. It caught him off guard. As Vitaly here is going to capitalize off of Comp's pass.
Vitaly is very much indeed, Colin, not going to be able to get to it, and Vitaly just makes it look free. Like it was meant to be. What's that song?
I don't know.
One? You know, the Kanye Kid Cudi song?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you do.
I wish I did. I'm sorry.
I can't do that anymore. Or is that? Yeah, I can't remember. it's a good song though.
It actually looks like Stockton and St. Clair are actually in a best of 5, and St. Clair's up 1-0 in Game 4 currently.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, boss.
Oh yeah. I'm finding this song. Hold on, sorry. Oh, it's literally called Free. Okay, yeah, it's called Free. It's great. Good song. Good song. Go check it out. Minute left in this game, and Vitaly a little too slow on that. Maybe almost gets a second touch as well. Comp, no boost. Just gonna unga bunga into the defensive rotation. No problem. Vitaly totally whiffs it. Just Vitaly things. No problem. 49 seconds left. Secure and comfy lead. Comp. Was he pre-jumping for that save?
Comp is just out here having fun. I think he knows that the series is basically over, and they're going to be moving on to the next round.
Man, people from Alberta are weird.
I agree.
Comp's weird.
I agree. He's definitely a little bit more different than us Ontarians.
Yep. I say that, and I'm pretty sure his parents are in our chat, so...
That's fine.
Yep. But Vitaly, this isn't Vitaly things, however. Volts over to Vitaly. That is actually a great pass too. This is one of those underrated passes that like you could easily mess up, you know?
Yeah, Colin definitely wasn't expecting that from Volts, and fair play to Volts. He is one of the more smarter players in the CRL scene. He's definitely underrated because he doesn't play super flashy or mechanical. He definitely plays more on the ground and just more thinkative with his gameplay, and I think most people just underrate him just because of that. But
You're right.
yeah, Keyano is gonna take this game 5-1, maybe 5-2 if 5-2. UNI is gonna get the last goal at 0 seconds, but Keyano will be moving on to the next round to face BSU Orange.
That was very much free. Am I right in saying that's not Boise State, right? No.
Yes, it is. Boise State.
It is?
Orange.
Okay. Boise State Orange, if it is the same team that I remember, is actually a really good team. They ended up destroying most of Open in CRL last split. And if it is the same one, I think like they're a very underrated team. And I think this will probably be actual challenge that Keyano gets. So either way, an interesting match that we have coming up. However, for the winners quarterfinals, that is it from us. Boise State Orange is currently waiting in the queue, so I think we are just going to be setting up that match. I think do we want to throw it a break? Do we wait or do we? All right, we'll take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll also update things around the world of CRL. At the moment, it's a banger bracket for sure. Definitely check out the stream. Definitely follow if you haven't already, where you get more of these banger boys coming in for the winter semifinal against BSU Orange. Coming up next, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to the Keyano Esports stream for the CRL Quals. We are now underway with our match between Keyano and Boise State Orange. This is probably our first competitive matchup that we'll be getting. It is going to be a best of 5, and it's going to be in the winners semi-finals. Now, I think Comp is not as familiar with a lot of the Western competition, so it'll be interesting to see how much he's going to adapt. But Boise State Orange, one of the best teams to come out of the CRL Open qualification. And in fact, they were actually just destroying teams. It was actually incredible. They were performing better than the main Boise State team. This is assuming it is the same one. I'm going to have to go back into Wikipedia to double check. But as far as I know, this is kind of that roster. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a high-paced matchup as both of these teams. Lyons tries to get a shot on. However, Keyano is in there in time. Vitaly will be trying to knock it away. Volts is just going to dunk it through. Vitaly also going to dunk it through. Volts moving ahead, trying to set up a shot for one of his teammates, but no one will be there. Also, I'm here with Bang. Hi, Bang.
Hello. I'm very interested to see how the roster here will compete against BSU Orange. They have 2/3 of their roster from the CRL Opens, if I'm not mistaken. And like you said, they completely dominated the CRL Open scene in the West. And I'm just looking to see how we compare to an established team like Boise State.
Yeah, because to me, I was shocked that they didn't, especially with how well they're performing, that they didn't qualify for CRL. Because there was a lot of teams I think they performed better than. But I think when it came to the LCQ for Worlds, I think they ended up DQing, if I remember correctly, which is unfortunate. Volts shot on Bannock. Puts it away. So far, we are still scoreless. Comp is going to try and solo. I can feel it. No boost, though. Volts, keep it in place. Vitaly, I think, going to go up for it. Nope, that is going to be a defensive play. Vitaly a little bit too slow. Volts will get there. It's going to be stuck in the midfield. Comp being patient with it. Vitaly. Over to Comp. That's the thing, is that this team, Boise State, can be quick. It's a shot on. Tranty Pants will get the first goal of this series.
Yeah, Vitaly there. Wasn't too sure if he'd go up the backboard, and he quickly turns, but isn't fast enough to defend the shot, and Volts is stuck in net with not much he can do. And Boise State is going to take advantage of the awkward position they put Keyano in there.
So Keyano, for the first time down. Vitaly not able to get a shot on. Volts going for another play. No one left to be there. Vitaly was rotating back. Lions. Comp. Centered. Vitaly going for a bump. Volts will be there. It's going to go off the backboard. Can Vitaly get there in time? No. Tranty Pants puts it away.
I'd like to see Keyano to get more demos here. It kind of seems when they're on offense, it gets a little stagnant. They have passes that Boise State are just kind of ready for. And I'd like to see Keyano to get some more demos, create some more open space for them to get an easier time on offense.
Yeah, it's a thing, especially with how modern Rocket League is played. Demos are almost a must at this point. You have to implement them into your play somehow. Tranty Pants. That's a nice demo, like you just mentioned. Demos being so important. Lions, Volts will cut it off. Vitaly getting a second touch, going to pre-flip for it. Comp going for the demos himself, but Bannock will take Vitaly out of play. Lions, okay, relax there, buddy. Okay, that's a great bump, though. But they're not going to go for it. Boise Orange giving Keyano tons of time. That's dangerous. Vitaly is going to step in. That's passed. That's a great attempt over to Tranty Pants, and that will find its mark. Keyano down 2-0 with 54 seconds.
Yeah, this game is not over yet, but I'm interested to see if Keyano can come back in this game, and if not, how they respond in the next game. I think definitely they need to try to implement more demos and try to maybe tighten up the rotation. Boise State is a team that definitely likes to get their demos in, and if your rotations are a little bit too wide, you can get countered on. But Volts there with he expected the the missed touch by Baynock, and he's able to score the open net.
Yeah, it was a bad double commit from or just miscommunication from the Boise State side. So 47 seconds left, plenty of time for Keyano to open things up. And like you mentioned, I think tighter rotation's ideal. I think Comp in particular, he's playing very like distant from the rest of his team. Comp will actually put on a shot. That will be an open net. And just as easily, Keyano will be able to tie things up.
Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but in 20 seconds, they brought themselves back into this game, and this game is up for the taking by both teams. I'm interested to see if Boise State will stop the momentum they have, or will Keyano just continue on this comeback?
So, Keyano, 28 seconds left. Still a chance to even walk away with this game. Remember, this is a best of 5. So just even getting the first game gives you so much more of an advantage. Volts, second touch. We'll send it to the corner. Lions. My French in me wants to say Lyon, but I know that's wrong, and I'm pretty sure I did say Lyon. But 5 seconds left. I think Boise State looking to just knock it down. Full tank of gas, and it will be put to overtime.
Yeah, Keyano had a chance there at the end of regulation, but Baynock had a huge bump on Volts, which stopped Keyano's offense from getting the ground that they wanted.
Okay, all right. Comp, he might go for the bump here. No, Durante Pants will be able to avoid it. Full tank, though. After the nice boost steal, I think that'll be really important going forward. Vitali over to Comp. Comp, a little slow with it. Going to go for the second touch, trying to get a dunk down to Volts, but it's just over his head. Vitali able to steal the boost, though. Volts going to get that mid boost. Comp going to take his own boost. The full tank for all 3 members. Volts is going to go up. Shot on. Durante Pants saved. Keyano still poised here. That is a awkward play from the Boise State side. However, they're still in it.
Yeah, Keyano looks like they've woken up. Like the start of the game, they looked nothing. They didn't look too in sync, but now they're all in sync. They have passing plays coming out. They're all well oiled on offense. And this overtime, it looks like they'll have the advantage.
Oh, that might be free
by Volts.
If Comp can get a nice flip.
Oh. That's what he does. That's what he does.
All right, Comp. Okay, I see you. Oh, that was disgusting. Look at this. Nice flip reset. Oh, that wasn't even flip reset. I think he missed it and just went down. And I think they were absolutely expecting that flip reset, and it didn't come through. Regardless, the beautiful comeback from Keyano to secure that first game in this best of 5.
Against all odds, they brought it back down 2-0, win 3-2 in overtime. I'm not sure if Boise State can bring it back in this next game. Like, if you're Boise State, how do you avoid getting down on your head after what just happened? You had game 1 in the bag and you let it slip.
Well, sometimes you just get better played. And that's what happened.
Yeah, Comp is definitely showing that he is levels above some of these CRL players. Definitely in the West, Comp has shown that he's a top player in the East and will definitely be a top player in the West. But Lions there with a shot to start off game 2.
So in this game 2, Lions already Boise State coming out with an early lead. A bit of a lucky one. Not much you can do about that except just
Comp gets a bad 50 there, and Volts wasn't sure if Lions was going to go, and just Lions was too fast for Volts to be able to get a hand up, and they're going to take advantage of, I guess, the misinterpretation of what was going on.
Yep, no doubt. So Volts going to go for a shot himself. A double commit on the Boise State side doesn't bode well. Volts still keeping it in play. Pass over to Vitali. Not much boost, but Boise State will be there. Lions, he's not going to get anything. Whoopsies.
Volts there. He's going to put a hand up, but Jolly Pants gets it by, but Vitali's going to take it to the corner.
So Volts going to center it. Maybe kind of giving it. Actually, no. Volts would get the second touch. Okay, Volts. Or I believe it might have been Vitali over to Volts. No, Volts just does it himself. Look at the recovery here.
Yeah, Boise was not expecting the first touch by Volts there, and he's able to pull up and just get a banger shot on target.
So Volts already coming out early for the Keyano side.
Great 50 by Vitaly there. Volts with the bang off the ceiling. Unable to capitalize. Lions gets a clear out.
Comp looking to no boost carry it himself. Not even able to steal any boost. I think it might have been better to play it slow there just so you could steal that boost. Probably would have been better just for the pressure. But still, we are tied. 3:35 on the clock. Comp over to Vitaly. Cross. Can Vitaly get a nice flippity dippity? He'll do something. And it won't work, but it was something.
Yeah, I think Volts there was in the mid. I think he was looking for a demo on the defender and net, and if Vitaly was able to get that flip reset properly, it probably would have been a goal for Keyano, but not to worry. Comp is going to progress the ball forward.
Keyano still not comfortable. That's the main thing. I want to see the boys get a bit comfy, get a nice secure lead. However, Comp going to stay in that corner. Vitaly rotating back post. Dranty Pants tries to get a pass off to his teammate. Bannock not going to be able to get anything out of it. Dranty Pants, however, or is it Dr. Anti-Pants?
Wow, it is.
Okay, all right. That is... Guys, listen. I understand you have the freedom to make your own names, but be smart. I get it, but be smart. Also, you're not a doctor, so you can't say you're smart. Or maybe he is a doctor.
I want to go with Dranty Pants for the rest of the series, I think.
Yeah, I think just out of spite. Dranty Pants. All right. 2 minutes left on the clock. Cop trying to secure a lead for Keyano. Vitaly nearly gets the bump to open things up, but nothing much will come out of it. Vitaly passed down to Comp. That is a great play from the side of Keyano. Vitaly Comp, a fantastic duo to watch.
Yeah, Vitaly low on booster. He feathers it perfectly to get the perfect touchdown to Comp, and Comp perfect shot on target. Boise State not expecting it. 2-1 Keyano with 2 minutes remaining.
So, all right. 2 minutes left on this clock. Keyano finally secure a lead. Though, I will say, Boise State, they're not making it easy for the boys. They're making them sweat a little bit. We don't want to sweat this early. That's for grand finals. Actually, no, that's for CRL Worlds.
Okay, Comp with a pop-up. Yeah. Double commit by Keyano. But Vitaly gets a 50 out to Comp.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Ooh.
That's a great passing play by Keyano there.
Ooh.
Vitaly with a great 50 straight to Comp. Comp passes back mid. Vitaly's still there, just landed. Gets a perfect shot. Open net. 3-1 Keyano.
All right. 1.5 minutes remaining. Keyano finally secure a good lead. And at the moment, I mean, Comp is looking great. Vitaly looking great. The two looking synced. Volts soloing himself sometimes. Mr. Andy Pants. Mr. Andy... anti these naming conventions. Pass. That's a nice shot. Comp with the nice save as well. No, that's for CRL. Pre-jump save will keep Keyano in it. 53 seconds remaining. And still, it doesn't look comfy for the boys. They're trying. It's going to go to the midfield. Vitaly over to Comp. Comp whiffs the clear. Maybe an opportunity for Boise State, but it will be saved by Volts. You could see the little outline around the ball as it was entering. Bannock with a nice attempt, but it's still not going to go through. Completely bricks it to the post. And 30 seconds left. Boise State, they can't afford this. It's great for us, but Anti-Pants trying to solo it. Bannock. Last attempt here. That's a shot. It won't go in. 18 seconds left. I believe after this, if they don't get the attempt here, it might be all over for the Boise State boys, and it will be. Keyano will take game 2 in a easy fashion off this Comp goal.
Boise had multiple chances there at the end to make it a 1-goal game, potentially push it to overtime, and now they're being pushed to to series point. Keyano's going to go up 2-0 in this best of sevens after the next 3 seconds, just for finalization. But wow, Boise State definitely had their chances, but Keyano is just looking too strong defensively. And I'm not sure if Boise State has enough for what it takes to reverse sweep Keyano.
So I believe that is not it. We still have one more, and that is a best of 5. So Boise State not totally out of it. We are very much looking comfortable on the Keyano side. And at the moment, I mean, like, it feels as though we have Comp here leading with the goals and saves. However, I mean, everyone is kind of pulling their weight. Vitali and Comp working for some fantastic passing plays. Volt's even soloing a play himself. And it hasn't looked too dangerous, which has been good so far. All it takes is a single goal to break the deadlock or to catch up to Boise State. And then Keyano kind of just runs with it, which is what we want to see.
Yeah, we saw in the beginning of game 1, Boise State off to a 2-0 lead, but ever since then, Keyano has looked like it's been smooth sailing. Even in game 2, starting off 1-0 down early on in the game, but they're able to bring it back 4-1 by the end of it. And now we're going to go into game 3. Boise State looking to bounce back out of those 2 dreadful losses.
So we kick things off with game 3. Match point for the Keyano boys. Comp maybe getting a solo play himself, but no, Vitali going to keep it. It's in the midfield. Volts will look to keep it there. Going to take that midfield boost. Trainty Pants. And again, I'm going to call it out of spite because you made it difficult. So Volts, pass over to Vitali. Going to get it. Comp demoing with a Trainty Pants. It might be free. I think Volts is also just being a nuisance. Like you mentioned, we're seeing more of the demo or the bump play and harassment within the Keyano style of play. I think that's exactly what they need right now. Oh, that's not what they need right now. Comp, hello.
Yeah, it's looking like when Keyano has the defensive hold on Boise State, it looks like they're getting more demos, which is very good because when you're implementing demos, it creates a lot of space and awkward rotations for the other team, and it's definitely going to make it easier to score.
Absolutely. And I think leaving things open, I think for the Boise State side as well, can be quite difficult. So Comp, nice flippity dippity, not going to get anything there. Durante Pants, he's going to try and solo. No boost really to work with, but Volts will knock it away. 3:30 left on the clock. No one breaking the deadlock. Vitali looking a little awkward. Lions coming in hot. It's going to be a nice attempt.
Vitali off the corner. Perhaps the shot for Volts too slow.
You're too slow.
Comp with a great pass off the ceiling to Vitali, but Vitali barely misses it. Lions is able to carry it out back into the orange half.
Volts, this will go down to Vitali. Can he get the targeting? No, he's not fast enough. I think that's going to be kind of one of the main issues is just these shots.
What
on.
a great
Never
shot
mind.
by
Comp, what an angle. Fantastic shot from Comp here.
Yeah, great slow touch to the corner so he can follow it up and just a banger shot. Baynock was not expecting it. He pushed up too far forward into the net and wasn't able to save it.
It was also a great recovery too from Comp. He had fully 180'd his car so we could get the recovery landing. And then eventually it was just allowed just enough speed to get the shot on. So Keyano will get the first goal of this game. Remember, this is match point. Winner moves on to the winners finals, where they will face off against some team that I don't know yet because I haven't checked the bracket. And this is a pass. That's a nice actual pass from Dr. Antipants over to Lions. Not a bad look from Boise. This is all right.
Yeah, they're showing signs of life here. Great passing play to Lions with a top shot into the corner, and a tie game here with half of the game remaining.
So, at the moment, Keyano looking pretty well oiled. However, this is not quite it. However, Comp is going to get the nice clear to give Keyano some room. And that's exactly what they need. Just some good breathing room to kind of get going here for eventually finding their mark. Lions over Durante Pants. Baynock. Pants, that's actually a great pass too. I feel like some of the fundamentals that Boise State have right now, like they're good. They're really good, and maybe at times almost better than Keyano's. Just in terms of like the ideas they have for like offensive plays, but they're just not finding the targeting, and they're not quick enough.
Yeah, they're showing like that they're not letting the last two games get to their heads, but it's not. They're not currently executing. Looks like Keyano's just able to play their own game. It doesn't look like they're in too much of pressure from Boise State. And I wonder if, with a minute and a half remaining, whether Boise State is able to take advantage of that.
So a minute 30, Vitali, no boost. I hope he takes that boost. Yes, he will. Comp, not able to get there quick enough to put it down. Volts will put it on. It'll go off the crossbar in. And a minute 15, we lead by 2-1.
Yeah, great 50 there by Comp. And Boise State's just not ready for Volts to put on a shot, bar down, perfect shot. What can you do?
Nothing. You can't do anything. Ever.
Volts there with a bang out. Double commit by Boise State. Gets a dunk.
How far do you have to go for that? Jeez, because he was on the backboard.
Yeah, Vitali's going to get a free clear here. Boise State rushing back. This might be a chance for Keyano to capitalize, but Baynock gets a clear out.
Volts will be there with a full tank of boost. Baynock. Going to keep it in there. Comp. Not much to work with. Vitali not able to get that mid boost either. Volts will take that mid boost or that far back alpha boost regardless. It's going to backflip. Comp is going to steal Blue's boost. It'll be a nice strong clear, but they're playing the long game. They're trying to choke out Boise State, and this might be it. Comp will be able to put it through, and that may be the nail as Keyano take this goal, and with 25 seconds left, look to advance in the bracket.
Yeah, Boise State's going to need a quick goal here to have a chance at overtime, but it just looks like Keyano is hitting their stride here. You know, how they started off the series, they weren't looking too great, but it sounds like they're finally hitting their stride coming into the winners finals, and Vitali is going to put another one in.
And that'll be that. Volts with a fantastic pass over to Vitali. Baynock just getting the misread on the attempt. 17 seconds left. This is all but over.
Yeah, I don't know. Boise's got to regain if they want to come back in the lower bracket. But yeah, Keyano just looking super good right now. They're going to be playing San Diego State University in this next winners finals. Whenever that goes on to the grand finals, we'll have to wait. But Vitali with an own goal. I don't think there's enough time for Boise State to bring it back. But, you know, you never know. Miracles do happen.
No, they don't.
Okay. Only for Canada.
So, with this attempt, Boise State will try and commit something, but what looks like maybe a kickoff goal. Nope, Vitali is just going to wind down the clock, pass over, and Keyano win the series and move on in the CRL fall qualification bracket.
Yeah, Keyano is looking super good coming into this winners finals. I'm looking to see how well they compare to San Diego State, a well-oiled CRL team. This is going to be a bigger challenge than Boise State. I'm looking to see how well they do facing this adversity, but with how they're playing now, it shouldn't look too hard.
Well, listen, I think at the moment, SDSU, they're looking all right. And if we're doing them justice, it is going to be SDSU, Sandy's Eggo, Waffle Emporium, and Beach Funhouse. That is the full team name at the moment. And we will see how Keyano do face off against this team. They are very much a CRL level team, and I am, decent friends with Eeyore. So it's going to be interesting all around. All of these boys like each other. So expect a good match anyway. Regardless, this is the CRL fall qualification bracket for the Western Conference. We will take a short break while we get the match ready. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to the Keyano stream for the CRL Fall Qualifier. My name is Seb. We're just going to switch out Bang and bring on Coach Tricks along with us. How you doing, man?
I'm actually so stoked for this Rocket League with this team, man. Like, I've been watching the action this morning. You gave me goosebumps casting, and the team gave me goosebumps playing.
Yeah, the team is very much on all cylinders right now. However, this is probably the first kind of real challenge that we're going to see out of the team. I mean, Boise State was a bit of a challenge, but I think this will be it to determine if this team truly is CRL Western Qualifier ready, as, of course, SDSU, former CRL level team. We'll see if they'll be able to topple Keyano here. But, I mean, listen, this is Eeyore is a fantastic player in his own right, Lamp as well. I mean, this is pretty much as CRL as you are going to get. So Comp will be underway, trying to get a solo goal in of himself, but not going to get anything out of it. And Keyano already look like they're mounting the pressure.
Of course, and from what I've been observing as well, the boost play out of Keyano has been one of their strongest suits, and they continue to play that quite well in terms of getting so much pressure on their opponents, just starving them.
Yeah, that's the main thing, is that, you know, I think at the moment there are a lot of teams who are focusing on just starving boost or demoing, and it's pretty much one or the other. But I think Keyano is trying to find a good balance between the both. And you can see that Vitali or Comp, really both of them will be kind of trading off to be really aggressive with their demos, really aggressive with their boost steals, and just rotate out for that and revolve their play around that. So we will see. It's Vitali. Okay, Lamp maybe getting a shot on. That's a little scary. However, Eeyore keeps it in play. Comp trying to get a nice clear out. Vitali all the way long ball. And Dog will keep it in that blue half.
Yeah, very strong midfield from both teams. Comp going to get the nice defensive save there. Sends it off to the right, but equal pressure coming in from the side in blue. So Keyano, they're being matched quite evenly here, but with the offense coming out of Comp, just making a little bit of a difference for Keyano at the moment. It's where I see most of the threats sort of looming from.
So far, neither team having too many strong opportunities. I think that Keyano is just trying to figure out kind of where they can poke and prod, steal as much of the midfield's boost as possible. Lamp, nice flip reset. It'll go straight over to Vitali. Vitali using a lot of boost. I think he missed his fast aerial there. Oh my God, Comp, relax, bro. Trying to absolutely demolish the SDSU Waffle Emporium Funhouse defense. Yes, again, that is their name on start. Don't yell at me. That's how it's pronounced.
IHOP?
Basically. I don't know. Do Canadian or do this? Yeah, San Diego has IHOPs probably. I don't think I've ever been to an IHOP.
Well, with the way Comp's been playing, he's got IHOPs for days with all of them tricks that he's been doing.
Okay, Volts will be put in an awkward situation here. Eeyore, unable to get a pass off to a teammate. Dog will be right there. Comp with a great 50. That is an even better 50 if Vitali can capitalize on it. Comp with a shot, and that'll hit the bottom left corner. Fantastic way to kick off this goal.
Yeah, and it was really well set up. I think the comms definitely played a key factor in getting that little tip to go right into that bottom left corner. The precision, the play, the teamwork, Keyano's got it. But can they close this first map out?
Yeah, that's the thing. So far, that is very awkward, but no one will convert on it from the SDSU side. A little slow to the touch. E-snore. Nice. All right.
Ooh.
You're such a character, man. He's definitely one of the most active players that we have within the CRL Discord. And this dude is just, he's just crazy. He's funny. Anyway, that's why I'm like, both these teams, like, they're very, very familiar with each other in that, like, half the time it's just Vitali and Eeyore just like talking mad trash, like, to anything and anyone, especially when it comes to sports. For some reason, like, they both like hockey. So yeah, it's always nice to see these two friends play. However, in this case, it is qualification, which means there's a lot of stuff on the line. Eeyore be able to get the shot. Volts will be there with the save. I'm kind of getting juked out by the version 1 decal at the moment. Volts, please change it. Thank you.
Snore going to send it up to Lamp. Lamp with an opportunity to maybe get a shot on net, but unfortunately the productivity just isn't there. And the time is going to tick by. 4 seconds remaining. It looks like the side of the Keyano Huskies should be able to close this first one out, and it will be a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, point out that Vitaly definitely did miss that last attempt on the goal. So don't let that fool you. Yes, they did win, but Vitaly did miss. Yep. So
he may have missed in the end, but the overall team was able to get the win. That definitely that miss right there, they deserve to lose the entire map because of that one miss.
Exactly.
That was you know what? I'm just gonna chalk the first one up for San Diego.
You're right. At the moment, we have Keyano taking a 1-0 lead in this series, I should say. And remember, this is the winners finals, so whoever wins this will be the first qualified in the grand finals. Dog will be able to put it on after an awkward defensive play from the Keyano side.
He was hungry to get some sort of response in for that first game not going their side's way, and the dog was definitely let out and was barking, and the bite was definitely felt. Keyano Huskies, their own dogs, have to show up now.
For sure. And it's interesting to see how much. Okay, Comp trying to solo it. Also, quick bracket update. University of Laval, one of the other better Canadian teams that we have going on here, ended up being Kennesaw State University, which is Flitz's team, formerly of All Mid. That is a great team play with Comp stealing the goal because Volt can't aim. And at that, we will have a tie game.
Yep. That's got to be good for the team, but not good for Connor, who's definitely trying to find more goals since he was only ranked 50th in the top 550 players list coming into this tournament today. But I would expect that some of the rankings do shift following the results here.
Yeah, that's the main thing, is that there are going to be a lot of shifts, just like now. Vitaly putting on another goal to secure a lead now against SDSU. Great shot from Vitaly to secure this lead.
Yeah, come from behind, after such a quick pickoff goal that SDSU were able to find to start this one. The Huskies replied back in practically quick fashion as well, with 2 of their own. 4 minutes still to play in this one, still up for grabs for either team by far. But the Huskies, 3 goals in this set of this series to only still 1 from the side of SDSU.
So 3:40 left on the clock. SDSU struggling to find their form. We know that they very much can pop off when they want to. It's what's made them so consistent throughout their time in CRL. However, this is a new breed of team on the Keyano side. Comp, Vitaly rounding out the roster. SDSU making it scary. But Keyano looking to make an absolute fool of CRL West, bringing in that Eastern Conference energy to the Western Conference.
All players on Keyano's side, apart from Comp, 2 players are Eastern born, 1 is Western born. So it's the Eastern energy for sure, but still the Keyano we love. And right now, the team we do love, looking good and looking maybe to get another one in, but unfortunately, it's going to go wide.
None of that. Hey, listen, just because Comp's from Edmonton doesn't mean he's not an Eastern boy, okay? All right. I'm settling that there, okay? Perfect. Now, with that, we do have Westlander. You wanted me on this broadcast. You know, I give all the Westlander except for Columbia and Keyano at the moment. So, yes. Anyway, point being, At the moment, that is going to be a great save, but Dog will clean it up. And now we have a tie game.
I'm barking mad. That's
What?
the tweet. That's the
Okay.
tweet.
Arf, arf. All right. We are going to continue on here as Keyano look to secure this game. You're going to hold off on that attempt. Dog getting a nice fake pass indeed. 2 minutes left on the clock. Still a lot of room for Keyano to score. Keyano, comp. We'll send it over. You're just going to prowl and stalk his opponent. So far, it's been pretty relaxed, I think, among both teams. Both of them are just trying to find openings, trying to control that midfield. Both have been attempting to take the midfield boosts and hold it. Vitali taking it out of the hands of the SDSU defense. That one is a scary position for the SDSU side, but it'll be cleared all the way.
Nice rotation back from Volts. He's going to be able to get the nice touch and push forward. Comp going to get his opportunity to play it forward, and he's absolutely menacing as usual, doing his flips and tricks, trying to get the ball even closer to the net possible. Volts, another opportunity to maybe shine. Comp going to take it. The shot is going to be blocked. And right now, SDSU look to get a goal on the line, and it's the hat trick from Dog.
And Dog will break this deadlock. SDSU with a breath of life. Volts, unfortunately, misreading the crossbar touch. So 53 seconds. Keyano still have a chance. We've seen it before. Can they do it again here in this game too?
Overtime, please. Going to get an opportunity to play it into the sky. It's going to kill some time. Unfortunately, not produce any results for his team in a positive way, as Lamp's going to keep the pressure going. SDSU relentless, but now Comp with some space to move into the blue team zone. A demo looking good for the side of Keyano as well. Maybe composure setting in. A shot, no.
That was a fantastic read as well from the SDSU side. Comp, however, no boost. SDSU doing a good job at starting to boost starve and forcing Keyano to use as much boost as possible. 10 seconds left. Last attempt from Keyano to push this to an overtime. With that, it may be done. Vitali will let it touch the ground, and SDSU secure their game.
So one apiece. Once again, we see this team in a deadlock, and I'm a little speechless right now. The first game gave us energy that was very tense. The second one, it seemed like at one point, Keyano maybe were looking to find themselves a good groove and rhythm, but SDSU were able to lock it and come back and get that win.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we saw that Keyano was very much in a position that they could take it, but SDSU, they held it down. They didn't let the midfield get too out of control, where Keyano was able to just, pitter patter, basically shots one after another. And eventually it just, bared the fruits of their labor by letting an attempt get through for SDSU. So we will have a tie series. Keyano, the momentum certainly not on their side. Dog even winning the kickoff here. Keyano look to get back in this series proper.
For most people, it might be keeping an eye between Dog now and Comp as being the two players to really watch for. And well, Dog once again shows up in the scoreboard to start us off here with the first kickoff goal. And it's just like the last game itself, but let's hope as a Keyano fan, it doesn't repeat the same way.
Yeah, I think this is just one where, the positions, bad place, bad time. Most of the time, players of this caliber can very much kind of deal with clears like that are just happen to be on target. However, sometimes you're just in like a bad position where you can't move horizontally enough. However, Comp wants to erase that score off the board. But still, Keyano a little lifeless at the moment. Still good communication, no double commits or anything like that, which is the best part of this team at the moment. the comms are pretty secure. Volts going to go for an attempt, trying to get a pass off, trying to get a dunk, not going to get anything out of it. Dog will get a pass comp, still dangerous. It's going to be a shot, but Vitali gets in the way.
Now maybe an opportunity for the side of the Keyano Huskies to build some sort of offense, but it gets snuffed out with an opportunity off the backboard, not going the way of the SDSU side just yet, but Keyano still fighting tooth and nail here.
So, 3:40 left. Keyano still down. SDSU bringing out the demos as well. Lamp, that looks dangerous. A shot on. Vitali is there for the save. Eeyore nearly sneaks under that to be able to secure it, but nothing will come of it. SDSU trying really hard to convert right now. Volts will be there. No boost, however, a symptom of the issue that Keyano is facing at the moment. Volts finally able to steal some boost. Dog will be there. Lamp in the midfield. Volts. Vitali in the defense. Lamp. Over to Eeyore. Shot. That will be off the crossbar and whiffed from Vitali. Comp having to go in for the clear. Dog will be there. Going to try and get a demo. Nothing will come of it. 2:50 left, and Comp going to try and get something going himself.
Seb, this is just such a nice edge here. Comp is going to try to help. And it's unfortunate because I believe Comp is one of those players that likes to really play on the offense and stay in the midfield, but he's having to come back so often to rotate and just stop because there's so much pressure SDSU has just continued to have in Keyano's end. It's almost like there's no end in sight. What would you say, Seb, needs to kind of happen from Keyano to really start to see life come through?
I think they just need to focus on hitting their saves. That'd be a good start, as Keyano will go down 2-0 now with 2:11 remaining. But I think mainly it's where they're sending the ball in terms of positioning. I think SDSU is positioning themselves very well, that they're easily able to transition anything that they have. So anytime that, Comp or Vitali or anyone is sending anything anywhere, SDSU are just in a perfect position to capitalize. Lamp is already ahead of the rotation right there. And Eeyore, you see where Dog is right now. He's already prepped and good to go, but this is a great pass over to Comp, but Dog is still in position to make sure it doesn't get into Keyano's hands.
Another shot on net, a nice save from Comp. Another opportunity for Keyano to make something happen in the other team's end.
Vitali, not the best 50. Volts will be beat to the ball, so Comp will have to go in. Comp getting demoed out of the way as well. Oh, God. Boys, please. My Twitter will be impossible. Oh, okay. Eeyore nearly getting the flip reset goal as well. So at this point, SDSU, they're feeling themselves completely whiffed from all offenders and defenders. So Comp, at the moment, you can see Keyano looking a little boost-starved here. Lamp, Comp going cross-pitch for it. Nice demo from Volts, but no one will react to it. Volts not able to get to it in time either. So Vitali all the way back now. Lamp will put a pass up for his teammate. No one will be there. Volts nearly giving it to the SDSU side. 40 seconds remaining. And at the moment, Keyano haven't had a chance.
The Huskies starved for opportunities to get a goal in. And there you go. Finally, a glimmer of hope. Volts shocks the opposite team with his own little give and go play off the defender. What a creative character he is.
Yeah, that looked like it might have been like a wave dash dunk, but he just used his boost to flip into the ball at the perfect timing, and everything just worked out in their favor. So Keyano, once again, not out of it just yet. This might be the change that Keyano need to force just some sort of mental hope for the Keyano side. 10 seconds left on the clock. No boost. Comp will be there. Eeyore will cut off the play in the midfield. Bolts holding it down. Lamp over. It's going to be over. It's going to be sent to Vitali. Last chance. It will be off the corner. Comp looking to keep it in play. You're putting it on the ground. Vitali not able to do anything with it. And SDSU will take a lead in the series.
Oh, man. What action between these two, and such a close series. I think we were expecting this on the cards from the start, a close series between the two, especially what we've been seeing from Keyano throughout this tournament. I definitely think that this one going the distance is definitely an opportunity, and it should be on the cards. I feel like Keyano has earned the game 5, but they actually need to get it. You know, it's not going to be just handed to them here, and I believe that they can do it. I believe they deserve it. And just I'm hoping, I'm willing at this point, manifesting, you could say.
So SDSU lead in the series. Remember, this is a best of 5. So we are now on match point. And Volts will be immediately demoed or bumped out of the way. Oh, okay, what a save. Double commit there, however. Vitali looking for a better dunk off of Dog. Volts trying to get a pass off. Once again, no boost. Vitali backing off, letting Comp take care of that one. It's going to go off the ceiling. Comp getting a second touch. Vitali not quick enough. Volts will be there. Eeyore still in the way. Comp with a perfect placement to kick things off in this game 4. This is the best kind of shot you could ask for from Comp here.
Man, that player from the East definitely making his transfer known to be such a positive one with that goal right there, giving us some love, giving us some life. Can the boys keep it going? Vitali with some opportunities to make some magic happen. Solo Dolo, what are we seeing? Where was this last game, Seb?
This is exactly just the kind of pace that we need. Better challenges, better aggressiveness in these dunks to make sure that the 50s come through and lead to goal scoring opportunities. And finally, Keyano starting to poke and prod in that defensive rotation.
Lamp looking like he needs to be turned on right now, still in the off position. Dog hasn't barked or bit just yet on this game, but we're looking at the series as a total, and SDSU, they've definitely looked better. With under 4 minutes left, we're expecting them to still have some sort of say in this one, and whether or not it's tying goals or even winning goals, that's still to come, as Volts is going to be able to get it out of the Keyano end.
Absolutely. However, a defensive misplay may spell disaster. Lamp just giving SDSU some room. Comp, he's just playing it sneaky deaky. Vitali, long clear. Eeyore going to play for it. Vitali will snake the boost out from under Eeyore as well. But Eeyore, okay, that is very much dangerous. Dog shot. No, a pass over to his teammate. Lamp with a good attempt, but it'll be just wide. Dog, another shot. Demo coming through for Eeyore. And I like how SDSU is cooking right now. They're trying to just break the defense of Keyano, but it's very much in flux.
Yeah, I'm liking how they're cooking too, but like, where is the lamb sauce? They're just missing something right now. It's still 0-2. Keyano, an opportunity to maybe get another goal go their way, but unfortunately it's not going to go in their favor. Dog's going to get it up and out, but the ball just, it's being passed around. It's looking like a tennis match at this point. I'm waiting for the next real offensive opportunity.
Yeah, at the moment, you can see the Comp was trying to get some demos in. He's still trying to get demos in, which is good. I think it's creating these openings that Keyano really need to kind of not only make sure that, one, this game we can continue to score, but also just to secure the lead that they have, stealing that boost in the blue half, making sure that really SDSU doesn't have a chance to play the game.
I'm just wondering at this point for SDSU, when do you start just thinking about a game 5?
Okay.
I think
All
about
right.
now. I think about now. I think about now.
I mean, listen, I'm not going to hedge my bets too early. I think it's dangerous to do so. However, I think if there is any time that we could really rely on a game 5, now would be it. And I think with that, Keyano look very much changed. I think they've had a talk. They realize, okay, we need to do this. Or, Comp just goes, hi, I'm just going to go burr and just go demo everything in sight and then see how it plays. That's a great bump from Volts as well. And this might lead to a shot, but Vitaly doesn't have the boost. However, SDSU, I think they're panicking a little bit. Don't panic, boys. Don't panic. Nothing's going to happen to you.
Yeah, these teams really dancing in the midfield here with the ball. And, well, clearly you don't want them to panic, right? And damn it, I was going to make a Panic at the Disco reference. It definitely did not work. But here we go. Vitaly sending one into the middle. Dog, an opportunity to clear it. Volt's going to be there to try to keep it shoved into the middle of the field. And 1 minute left to go. It's looking like Keyano pretty much have this one almost locked up.
Yeah. So, with 40 seconds, this looks pretty secure for a game 5, though that was a nice attempt from Dog. That was kind of nasty. But I think at this point, the team is just thinking, okay, what are we going to do for game 5? How do we want to play it? Or they're probably not. They're just like, let's just play our game. Let's play how we've been. CSU, they're not bad, but we're very much better, both on a mechanical level and, I don't know, team level at this point. So we'll see what we can do going into this game 5 as the last few seconds start to wind down. Vitaly, that is not a save, but I don't think it matters because Keyano secure that game 5 for this winner's final.
Yeah, and just would love to hear more than just the game 5. We'd love to hear them secure that CRL spot, but they're going to have to push through a game 5 to get that. And both teams equal opportunity once again, but I feel like with the momentum Keyano has earned with this 3-1 scoreline, potentially making it maybe a 4-1 or a 3-2, it's got to feel good for them. You got to think that they're looking like the favorite in this game number 5 coming up.
I think it's I don't know, honestly, because they definitely do have most of the momentum going into this game 5. However, I think it's important to note that even with that momentum, we know that SDSU, they're not just going to lie down. They're very much experienced, and they were clearly trying out different things to break the Keyano defense in that last game. It just didn't happen to work out in their favor because Keyano just had too much of a lead. So we will see. We are underway with game 5 in our winners final. Winner will move on to the grand finals in the CRL fall qualification bracket. Excuse me.
Yep. And once again, it's a lot of pressure to start this one off in the Keyano end. Lamp going to make a nice little pass to his teammate in Eyesore. Eyesore is going to get the ball over to Dog. Actually, no, it's Comp who gets it to Dog. And it's just a ping pong match once again unfolding between the two halves with a bit of pressure now in favor of the Huskies.
Right. Okay. Eeyore getting the demo here. So real quick, his name's Eeyore. He made it E-Snore because he's a freaking dweeb. But yeah, his actual tag's Eeyore from, Winnie the Pooh, And honestly, if you've ever met him in person, you would understand why.
Is he an eyesore in person?
No, he's an Eeyore. Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah. Oh, he looks like Eeyore in person?
No, he sounds like Eeyore.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a compliment or...
No,
I really don't know.
He would definitely agree. He's a good guy. But yeah, I don't know why he changed his name to that on Steam, but whatever. Anyway, point being, Eeyore is going for the clear here, and Volts send it. Comp will get there in time. I think the rotation is a little awkward from SDSU, so Vitaly not going to get the best 50. That is not a good 50 either. Comp, I'm going to go back. He's going to take his time. Doesn't have too much boost, which is worrying. SDSU already on the grind for that boost. It's looking very dangerous at the moment for Keyano.
A shove out from Vitali, though, it's going to give him an opportunity to breathe, collect some boosts, and maybe collect themselves for an offensive round. Boy, up with this style. The man looking like a gymnast in the air with that ball on his nose like a seal in the circus.
I mean,
Beautiful.
listen, that's all he needed to do. Put the team on his back, find the hole in that defensive rotation, and just plop it in with a beautiful dribble. So Comp will break things open for the Keyano side. Vitali maybe giving another chance here, but it won't be enough. Comp not able to get the second touch. So SDSU will look to attack. Very dangerous as well. Dog and Eeyore both on it. Lamp. Already we are back in the orange half as we hit halftime.
Ball into the middle. Dog sends it up to Eeyore. Comp absorbs it for a moment, sends it up to the roof. An opportunity for a shot snuffed out right there by Keyano, and a quick offensive turnaround for a counter. Vitali keeping the pressure up, sends it up to Lamp, and now Lamp should absorb that and now maybe develop a play for the side of SDSU.
So Vitali being an absolute nuisance in that midfield. Comp just gonna freaking Unga Bunga 50 into the midfield, even though it could have very easily went to his net, but whatever. So Comp with a strong clear anyway. He's going to go for it once again. Lamp is going to be there. Vitali backing up Comp. A shot directly, and it's going to be whiffed by Dog. Vitali secure the 2-0 lead.
Jared, you're an absolute beast. Shot coming in from the west, lands on the eastern side of the map. Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed. As Keyano finally start to find their rhythm against the likes of SDSU. It's looking good for the Huskies, and maybe this may be their ticket into that grand finals and one step closer into that CRL qualification spot. Dog. Go ahead.
Boost usage was good out of Vitali, but really starved himself down to 0 for it. High risk, high reward. Reward definitely shown, but the Huskies have still a job to do to get this ball out of their territory. Vitali sending it up is good, but the defensive play from Lamb to reset it into Keyano's territory still causes concern.
So under a minute left. SDSU, they're trying, they're poking, they're trying everything they can, but Keyano is not breaking. The defense is holding, even though they arguably don't even have the midfield at this point. But finally, Keyano firing on all cylinders. Comp sending it downfield, just wasting as much time as possible. And as we hit the last 20 seconds, time slowly whittling away for the SDSU side in what has been a full best of 5. SDSU will find one goal with 13 seconds remaining.
Nerves just placed once again on the fans as it's a 1-2 with 13 seconds remaining. SDSU could still force that overtime here in this game 5. This crucial moment that decides the fate of one of these teams in the upper bracket.
With that, Volts, no boost. Last 5 seconds. There is an attempt. If they can get something going, Eeyore with the doink. Comp will be there. It's going to hit the ground. Your Keyano Huskies will move on to the grand finals.
They did such a strong job right there, keeping SDSU out of their grill. They did not at all invite them to the barbecue to the first place.
And so now we wait. We will have a few more matches to go in the losers quarterfinals, but the Keyano Huskies of Comp, Volts, and Vitali are one step closer to the Western CRL qualification. And at this point, I couldn't be happier.
Another amazing thing for them as well is with this grand finals from the upper bracket, it secures them that safety net of having to lose 2 best of 5s, I believe, to not qualify. They just need to win one best of 5. Their opponents coming from that lower bracket have to win 2. This is a huge advantageous position that they see themselves in here. Now, whether or not they can fully capitalize on that, that's to be determined and to be seen. Seb, what are your thoughts on the lower bracket?
It's free.
Looking like Wi-Fi from Tim Hortons?
Like, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. It's the only teams that posed a real threat was SDSU, and they just fell into the losers bracket. So maybe in the rematch we'll see something happen, but at the moment, the losers bracket is very much in our hands. So with that being said, we are going to take a break as the boys are just going to quickly relax while the losers bracket fight it out to see who will be facing off against us for the CRL qualification. This is the Keyano Huskies stream. We will be back in just a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Wasting time on my own. All the places you said we go. All this pain builds within. Footsteps fade, what could have been? Finally I feel more free. The end of you and me, let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the CRL West Qualifiers Grand Finals. After a long wait from completing the winners finals, the gauntlet, the Keyano Huskies swept through the competition in the winners brackets and now face off against Grand Canyon University in a best of 5 match to determine who will get that coveted CRL spot. My name is Zeddy. You guys haven't heard much from me or seen much from me today, but I promise you I've been very hard at work trying to provide you guys a optimal viewing experience, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far. We're about to get things underway. We're just waiting for our opponents to load into the lobby. It's been a crazy good day of games. And if you've missed some of the earlier games, our Twitter is loaded with clips. So make sure you check that out. Twitter.com/Keyano Esports. And we are now into game. Grand Canyon University versus the Keyano Huskies. GCU starting off with possession of the ball. A nice save from Volts. And another shot goes off the crossbar. GCU putting off a strong offensive to start things off. Good control here on the Keyano Huskies half. Vitali able to push the ball into the corner. Beat the first man, but Bandit's there to pick it up. Ball goes high, but Volts with the kick out to Vitali. Looking to pick it up. There's the 1v1, but the demo comes through from Nando. Volts now on the offensive. Limited boost, but he's doing his best to get in front and be a nuisance. Making some good contact. Comp with the save. There's the shot on net, and Volts not able to get into position. Grand Canyon scoring the first goal of the match. Starting things back off again. 50 seconds into the match. Keyano taking more pressure on net. So far able to withstand. It's a good demo coming up from Nando. Bandit trying to slow down possession here. Vitali with the pop. It goes high, but Bandit's able to receive. Is there the double tap? Comp just goes wide. On the right side of the pitch again, Comp putting it off the backboard. Is there a shot? Vitali just short. Volts keeping up the pressure, and Keyano endless shots on net. But finally some breathing room for GCU as Latumos able to clear that. It's quickly defended again by Volts. Again, out of boost. Not able to put anything strong on net with limited boost. Vitali trying to make the save. There's the flick. Bandit able to get in front. Volts trying again. Saved away. Comp. Nice little fake there. Push Nando over the top. Volts has possession, but a little bit of a fall there. Not able to continue his push on the ball. GCU again on the attack. There's the shot. Comp ready to defend that easily. Vitali with the drop down. Comp trying to go for the redirect, and there's the shot. Comp puts one away. And then absolutely beautiful team play from Keyano Huskies to tie this game up. 2 minutes and 24 seconds, halfway through the match. Bandit with another solid possession. Makes it past all three, but with no boost, can't continue to play. Comp forcing out a movement. Volts taking the ball up the wall. What can he do here? Kicks it up to center. Vitali looks for the shot, but Bandit's there for the save. Now Latumos looking for the push. GCU putting up a pretty strong offensive here. Doing a really good job of controlling resources in the Huskies half. But Comp now with the ball and some boost might be able to do something here. Bolt's looking to clear. Limited boost. Here comes Vitaly, supporting it from the back. Comp's there for the pickup. He's popping the ball high. Well, Latumos is already there to challenge. Nice little wall bang from Latumos. Nando now with a clear take on net. Tries to go for the fake, but Vitaly has the hard read. Able to save that away. Bolt's now with a carry. Pops it up, goes to the flip. Tries to get something. Comp waiting for the miss. Doesn't come through. Now Vitaly again. Oh, and a huge whiff, but Vitaly manages to put it away. Looked like a bit of a misread from both sides. Vitaly really expected Nando to make that touch and then got caught off guard by the miss, but able to redirect that in, and a slow 43km/h goal. Brings the Huskies up ahead, 2-1. GCU again, always able to get that quick little positional advantage on these kickoffs, but sacrificing possession. Bolt's trying. Throw a little pass off the wall. Nando's able to pick that up. As the flip reset goes off the wall, the redirect from Nando, but it goes off the post. Really good attempt there from GCU. Pomp with the cut in, the double commit from Huskies, and this could be dangerous. Pomp already managed to get his way back, but he's not able to rotate back in time. And GCU with the equalizer. An unfortunate double commit from the Huskies, uncharacteristic of them today. Haven't seen too much of that today. Means they'll be able to restabilize in no time. Comp on the back end. There's the boom. Vitaly looking to pick that up. The drop to Comp, but it goes too close to the enemy. GCU is able to pick that one up. Little 50 from Bolts to maintain possession. The big boom from Bandit. Latumos trying, but Bolts is there to catch that up. Bolts with the pop off the ceiling. Latumos has a shot. We're into overtime. 2-2. Game 1. Bolts with a huge kickoff into the bump. Comp has full possession here and a ton of boost. Let's see what he can do. Goes straight off the ceiling. Where it's met by Bandit. Bolts looking to make a play. The light pop there. The boost steal. Might be able to do something here. The pass from Vitaly to Comp, but the save on his own shot. He's going to be kicking himself for that one later. Comp with the redirect. Vitaly trying to go off the ceiling, but Bandit's there on the backboard. Ready for it. Oh, an unfortunate little miscommunication there on defense. Comp playing it slow off the ceiling. Nice little pop to Vitaly, but it's able to get knocked away. And Volts now forced to carry this one up the pitch. Takes a good 50 onto Nando. The double commit from GCU. Bandit forced to clear. Volts with the slow, patient 50. Comp off the ceiling. Vitaly have a shot, goes just wide. Nice, another little good 50 from the Huskies. Really, that's been kind of central to their gameplay so far this game, is these grounded and aerial 50s. Nice little move from Latumos, but it's not enough to make it through. Bolts with the boost steal. Comp going off the backboard. Vitaly waiting patiently. Tries to go for the shot. There's the redirect, and Volts is up. Can he put it away? A little too high. Comp trying just over the backboard, and Vitaly one more option again. Backboard one more time. The Huskies are just unable to put it away. Volts looking for the air dribble, but gets bumped away. And the whiff from Comp, slowing down that offensive play. Volts off the backboard, and there's the shot from Comp, and it's good. The Huskies off to a strong start here in game number 1 with a 3-2 lead. Ladies and gentlemen, that puts your Keyano Huskies ahead 1-0 in this best of 5 grand finals. And honestly, you know, after a long break like that, slower start to the game, but still very controlled play from the Huskies. Always putting good pressure on the ball, taking good 50s. You know, GCU's offense was nothing really to overlook. They had a couple really good shot attempts, a couple very nice goals, but it's just perfect control from the Huskies here. Vitaly now with the bang off the backboard. Waiting for the miss. It doesn't happen. The shot from Volts is good. Nando with the save. Comp trying with the setup. Gets past 1. Looks for 2. Good Comp! Are you kidding me, Comp? 1v3. Comp single-handedly takes it through Grand Canyon's defensive line. Forces the own goal from Nando. What an unbelievable start to game number 2. And while we're getting into the series, I'd just like to thank everybody for tuning into the stream today and supporting the players. You know, very early on in the season, the first major event for our Keyano Huskies Rocket League roster. And so far they've put on an incredible showing. And they could never have done this without the support of all their fans and viewers. So thank you so much for joining us today. Ruling CRL Qualifiers Gauntlet. Bolt's trying to make the clear. Nando up with the ball on the wall. Getting a little funky with it. Not able to get anything out of that though. Comp pushing that off the wall. Latumos with the double tap off the ceiling. Nice little flick from Vitaly. Tries to force that on net. Forcing DCU to react. And really, this is the bread and butter Keyano Huskies offense. Just bleeding GCU dry. Hammering shot after shot on net. It just looks so easy. Comp with a huge kickoff. Forcing Nando super high into the air. Vitaly now with the ball. Tries to make a play. Gets beat out by Bandit on the ceiling. Comp cutting in. Off the backboard. Looks for a play. Huskies on the defense. 2 versus 1. Should be able to defend this rather easily as Vitaly redirects it off the backboard. Bolts with the cut across midfield. Comp there for the catch. And now Huskies have an opportunity here. Comp with the fake. Tries. Very nearly got past Latumos on that one. Bolts going for the ceiling shot, just whiffing. Comp tries to go off the ceiling, hits the backboard. Vitaly squeezes that in off the right side of the post. This does not look like game 1, ladies and gentlemen. This is a whole new type of Husky. Again, all in Grand Canyon half. Bolts looking for the force. Awkward little trip there. Nando trying to make something. He's just dancing in the air with it. Vitaly with the pop. Comp tries to find the angle, just narrowly puts it a little too high. Bolts now in the 1v1, forces Nando to go off the backboard. Comp is there. Has a shot. Not a lot of boost. Fakes the ground to air dribble. Doesn't get anything out of it. Vitaly, though, trying to find the angle. Barely missing. Latumos now with a shot attempt. Vitaly faking on the wall. Bolts with the force. Comp again off the backboard. Vitaly can't find a way in. Forced to retreat. Nando going off the backboard here. Might have an opportunity, but Comp is there. Forces it over Latumos. Latumos with a really nice defensive play there. Keep the ball in the Huskies half. Keep up, preserve this GCU offensive. Nando looking for the shot. Tries to find the double tap, but puts it too low. Latumos cheated up a little too far. Can't find the finish. Now Volts in the corner. Able to beat the first man. But not able to get much more than that. The bump comes through, and the bump is good. Latumos will put that away. First goal for the Grand Canyon University team. Game number 2. Bandit with the lead. Nice little tip off the back of the car. Interesting little touch there. Keyano was able to defend that. Latumos off the wall, though. This could be big in Grand Canyon. Find another cheeky little goal. Not 20 seconds after their first. This game is looking a whole lot more playable for them now. Big 50 off the kickoff there, Comp. Forcing it down midfield. Awkward little double commit there from Grand Canyon as Vitali puts that one close to net. Volts with the pass. Comp tries again. Grand Canyon, not a lot of boost to their name. It's going to be difficult for them to find this clear, but a nice little pop. Pop now in the air, trying to make something of this. Gets back to the wall. Not able to find that second touch. DCU again, maintaining this offensive pressure. The pass from Nando. Out to Latumos is cut off by Volts. And it tries again, but the bump from Volts. And Volts, you know, huge credit to him throughout the day today. He might not be top of the scoreboard, but as you watch these games, you can see he is just such a disruption. The opposing team is very difficult for them to get off an offensive. Nando now with the pass off the ceiling. It looks good, but Volts is there. Bandit trying to center. Finds the demo onto Comp. Vitali with the 50. Volts does go for the jump. It goes off the ceiling. He's able to get there again, but Comp with the double commit is getting a little awkward. Vitali with a kick to the corner. Huskies lead by 1. They just need to clear. 5 seconds left on the clock. And GCU still has one more attempt. Comp able to kill that one to the ground. Huskies lead by 2. Just absolutely spectacular gameplay from the Huskies. These scores are close, but if you're watching the possession, the overall control of the ball, you know, for the majority of these games, the Huskies are just able to keep railing shots on their opponent. Grand Canyon University, they're able to find a few goals here and there, but thus far haven't been able to make convincing control of the ball. One more win for the Huskies, and they will qualify for the Collegiate Rocket League West Conference. Latumos now with an opportunity. That's off the backboard. Could be the finish, and Nando putting one away within the first 7 seconds of the game. DCU is here to play. Tensions are high in this game. The pressure is on for both of these teams. This series means making it to the most coveted Collegiate Rocket League event of the year. You can tell that the players are really feeling that pressure. Latumos now taking it up. The Huskies half. It's blocked up by Vitali. Good little 50 from Vitali. Comp. Another 50. Volts trying, just gets beat to the ball. Vitali with the misread off the bounce. Comp now trying. Might have another opportunity here. The back pass to Nando was a little short. Comp off the ceiling. Can he get the redirect? Nearly an attempt. What a pass! Bandit with the double tap pass. Absolutely phenomenal touch quality from him. Latumos able to put that one away. Grand Canyon University lead by 2 in the first minute. Big 50 here off the kickoff. Comp able to pop that one out to Vitali, who's ready for the double tap. Comp now putting it back to Vitali. Could Vitali put it away? Goes off the backboard. Latumos is there. Volts trying again. Comp now on the wall, ready to respond. Fires the shot away on net. Bandit gets the redirect. Huskies still have control. Volts. Slow little shot towards the net, just forcing out options. Comp looking for the pass off the backboard. Vitali is ready. He gets redirected away by Nando. Second demolition comes through for the Huskies. Can they turn something out of this? Not a lot of boost left, though, for Vitali. Goes for the corner steal. Grand Canyon able to clear that one away. Little reset from Vitaly. Nice little dodge. Beats 2. No boost left, but still making a tremendous push to Grand Canyon lines. Bolts with the center. Pomp trying. Vitaly off the ceiling. Can he put it away? Blocked by Nando. And with the shot, but good 50 so far from Grand Canyon. They've been able to completely nullify this Huskies offensive, but Comp with the shot. And it's there. Vitaly, can he find it? He does! Puts it over the defender and puts Huskies 1-2 now. The Huskies are back in this. Scary little 50 from Bandit. He really takes it by himself, but it gets blocked away. Comp now, looking to control. Finds the second touch off the wall, beats Nando. Bandit's up for that. Starts it out to Volts, and there's the Rule 1 in the corner. That means that Vitaly and Bandit will be holding hands as Comp nearly finds that one away with the air dribble. Beautiful save from Latumos, coming in the last possible second here. And now's the 2v1 attempt. This could be scary. The Comp, excellent 50 there. Goes for the beat, re-jumps the ball. Nando able to pick that out. The Rule 1 still going. Vitaly and Bandit stuck at Grand Canyon half. Volts up now, looking for the pass out to Comp. The pass looks good, but Latumos is there. Volts, not enough boost to put it away. Huskies forced to retreat back to their half. Ladies and gentlemen, this is that collegiate Rocket League 2s that you've been looking for. The fake from Nando comes through. It looks good, but Comp is there. Even without that third man, Huskies still able to find these defensive rotations. Bolts with the shot. Nando is there. Comp trying. Puts that one out center, but Nando easily scoops that one up. Bolts goes off the backboard, trying to reset. Vitaly and Bandit still hanging out in the corner. Just chilling. You really have to respect the dedication and commitment of Rocket League players. You know, even in a game like this, when the stakes are so high, you never break Rule 1. Excellent sportsmanship. Bolts now, looking for the pass to Comp. Comp tries to find it. Ball blocked by Nando. 45 seconds now, the Huskies have to score. Probably wishing this Rule 1 to break it and have Vitaly to help put away these shots, but Comp now has the possibility to go for a flick. The fake nearly squeezes that in. Bolts now dropping it low. And the Rule 1 has been broken by Volts, I believe, on the bump. We're back to a 3v3. Let's see Vitaly coming back and make it happen. Comp with the shot on net. Volts with the demo. Vitaly is here now. Off the backboard. Volts looking for an opportunity. Squeezes it in. Comp with the touch. Bandit taking it high. 5 seconds left for the Huskies. They have to score. Comp with the shot on net. Pops it up. Can he keep it alive? One more. Tries to find the shot, and GCU. A well done game. Able to maintain their position in this contest. 2 more opportunities for Grand Canyon University. Make the comeback. The Huskies putting up an incredible show. 1 more game for them. Game 4 now underway. Huskies lead 2-1. Nando faking the shot, takes the pass into the corner, could be good. Bandit is there for the shot, but Volts finds the... Oh my god, what a dunk from Bandit. Grand Canyon able to find these very early goals. Bandit simply walking through the Huskies defensive line, puts that one away. 1-0 now in the favor of Grand Canyon University. Vitaly with a slow controlled touch to the corner. Able to put that one off the ceiling. Volts is there. Now Bandit trying, Comp, ready to beat. Big boost pickup in Grand Canyon. Could be scary for the Huskies as Grand Canyon pushes in. Comp, the missed input off the wall, flailing a little bit. Comp now, trying to get off the backboard. Bolt's gonna pop that one to the side, but Bandit is ready. Vitaly tries to clear, doesn't find the touch. Able to send it out now, and Vitaly and Comp ram into each other. Bolts with the read. Still has control. Looking for the pass. Nice little wall fake. The demo comes through from Nando. Immediately killing that play. And Comp, the process. And the shot from Bandit is good. Grand Canyon University has made some excellent adjustments to their strategy here. Giving the Huskies a run for their money. Bolts now, full tank of boost, tries off the ceiling, gets beat up by Latumos. His teammate is there, Vitaly tries to find the pass, gets 50'd by Nando, goes straight into the Huskies' net. This game is slowly starting to run away from Keyano Huskies. Canyon keeping up this offensive. Comp now. Trying to go for an air dribble. Bolts does get demoed, however. Latumos might have an opportunity here. Comes off the wall, but it's shut down by Vitaly. The defensive double commit again. Comp now with possession. Takes the 50, nearly puts that one away, but Bandit is there. Vitaly with the center out to Bolts. Can he find the shot? Nearly finds it. Goes off the crossbar. Another 50 directed on net. Here's an opportunity now. Vitaly takes that one off the wall, finds the center. Bolts tries to slow down the play, but not a lot of boost to his name. Vitaly squeezes that off the crossbar. Little pop. Comp trying to find the clear. This is scary. Another crossbar save from Comp. Keyano Huskies are just in love with the crossbar today, both on the offensive and the defensive. Vitaly with the save. Finds the bump on Latumos. And this could be big. This is a breakaway here for Comp. Bringing the score to 1-3. Huskies down by 2. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Comp with the interesting little touch fake there. Manages to find the demo. Didn't think he had the momentum for that. Vitaly now with the pop out to Comp. Comp takes it high. What can he do here? Goes for the flip reset. Finds it. Not able to execute though. Comp now. Nice little wall read. Puts it off. Bolts is up. Grand Canyon forced to go high on a lot of these. See if the Huskies can take advantage of this. Bolts now with the 50. Latumos coming out ahead on that one. Vitaly now with the shot, goes high. Comp trying to find the redirect. Bolts is up. Nice little pass. Vitaly and Bolts fighting it out in the corner against Bandit. Comp is up. Waiting for the touch from Nando. Touch is soft. What can we do here? There's the pass. Vitaly tries, just goes wide. Fake for Bolts. Now Comp. Looking for the play. Kicks it out to center to Vitaly. Bolts trying to get in position. Not able to get himself where he needs to be. Vitaly now with the 50 into Comp. Comp going high again. Already challenged, but beats the defender. Bolts now with the 50. Has an opportunity on the wall. Takes it off the ceiling, just missing. Valley trying. Bomb half looking back, trying to get back in time. No boost. Grand Canyon doing everything they can to keep the Huskies out of their end. Bolts with a shot, but Bandit is ready for it. And a series that looked all but won. Now a game 5 situation. With Grand Canyon University able to close it out. 3-2-1. Very close game. Very, very, very close game. Game 5. There was ever an opportunity to push yourself. Demonstrate what you're capable of. Now is the time. Let's give it up for our Keyano Huskies. If you're in the Twitch chat, let's get a pride in the pack. Spam that chat now. They need all the support they can get in this game 5. Scoreline now 2-2. Pass looks good. Able to find the shot though. Another double commit from the Huskies, but they're able to correct that. Pomp looking for the dribble. Takes it high, gets beat up by Bandit. Bandit again off the backboard, but Comp is there. Can't find the second touch. Bolts ready to respond. No boost for the Huskies. Very, very starved of resources now. Bolts trying to find the demo, anything to make space for his teammates. Comp now forcing the 50. Latumos picking up the ball. Might have an opportunity here, but no boost. Can't put it away. Comp now off the backboard, takes it high, kicks it past Nando. He's Latumos, the 2v1. Comp trying to find the 50, but Bandit with a beautiful clear. Bolts now trying to avoid the demo here. Make anything of this play. Bandit with the pass up to Latumo. The redirect is good. Comp off the backboard, putting that one away. Very aggressive game coming out from Grand Canyon. A lot of bumps and demos. Really forcing the Huskies to be careful with their movement. Huskies starting to get aggressive and back a little bit. Pomp now taking the 50 on the wall. Thumos beats Vitali, but not able to find the shot. Vitali now. 1v2 puts it high. Nando takes that one out. Bolts is there. Vitali keeping the pressure on. Trying to keep the ball in Grand Canyon's half of the pitch. You can tell both these teams taking this game a lot more slowly. Really being more calculated with their touches. Trying not to overcommit. Vitali slowing it down for Comp. Comp, not a lot of boost. Finds the pass. Volts with the shot. Bandit is there. Vitaly now dropping that low. Not enough boost to find the shot. Looking for the steal, the demo, anything. Start relieving some pressure. 50 seconds left, no goal scored. Vitaly goes high. 50 in the air with the Tumos. Hop now puts it off the backboard. Bandit is there. Bolt's trying to force something. Comp kicking that out to the corner. Latumos ready to respond. Comp, not a lot of boost left. Trusted Vitaly to clear that one away off the ceiling. Comp hopping it high. Latumos is there. Volts has to jump. Drops in the center. In Grand Canyon half. Vitaly trying to force. Comp up in response. 10 seconds left. Vitaly so close to putting that one on net. Now Comp takes the 50. There's the backboard there. Nando finds the clear. And going into overtime now. Game 5. Winner takes all. Vitaly's up. Drops it center. Comp looking for the 50. Gets beat by Nando. And now Volt in a 1v1. Able to defend that. Beautiful save by Vitaly. Takes the 50. Takes another one. Tries. Latumos now. Full tank of boost. Corner here. Comp. Can't do much into these two defenders, but Volts is there for support in the back end. Vitaly waiting for the touch. Slight misread. The Huskies in an awkward position here. Volts takes a good 50. Forces Latumos. There's the boost take. Beautiful movement from Vitaly, and the dunk is good. Tries to go for the bump there. Can't find. Takes the 50. Nando now with possession. Bolts with the whiff. Comp is there. Vitaly rather. And now Volts wants to pick it up on the bottom side. Comp trying. Tries to find a shot, and it's good! Vitaly puts it away! And the Keyano Huskies are going to the Collegiate Rocket League West Conference. They have qualified after a grueling best-of-5 set and a glorious run through the winner's bracket. The Keyano Huskies are undefeated in matches today and have qualified for the West Conference. I'm at a loss for words right now. This is such an incredible moment for all of these players. They've put an incredible amount of work into this moment, and now Keyano College will be representing Canada in this year's Collegiate Rocket League season. Before we round out the stream today, I want to give a quick thank you to everyone that's joined us in chat, as well as all of our opponents today for giving us such incredible games. You know, you made us work for it. I did my best not to be biased, but this is my team, this is my boys, and I'm so proud of them for what they've just accomplished. Keep your eyes on these guys over the course of this season, because they are going to do incredible things this year. Again, my name is Zeddy. Luckily enough, able to call myself the coordinator of esports at Keyano College. And the coordinator for the program that houses this incredible team of talent. I'm forever blessed to be able to work with these players. And this is only the beginning. Thank you so much for supporting us today. We look forward to seeing you on the next broadcast.